Raptors have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. The Knicks making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Freak with it. He has 38 in the game. Dishes it to Smith. All alone. Toronto grabs the miss. Patterson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Now Joseph looking for his first basket still in this one. The feed to Valanciunas. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
Check out the fellas. Check out his teammates over on the bench. So they are going crazy.
Kicks it to Johnson. Screened by Valanciunas. Now here's Joseph. D right on him. 4 on the clock. There's the foul. It's on Patrick Patterson. That's his first foul. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Here's Bosniak. And again, New York with the triple.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him. And he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
Here's Joseph. That's tipped and stolen by Freak. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case, Greg. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Withey's checked in for Toronto. Now, here's Joseph. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ross on the wing. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Withey. Can they get it? Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Withey's got his first points of the night. Now here's Freak. Tight defense on him. Over in the corner, Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And they're not taking their foot.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K. Raptors. Checking out Toronto, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss. They'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. And though technically this is not an elimination game, it is clearly a borderline must-win game. Shaq, how do you see it?
Well, I feel like every game, unless you're up 3-0, is a must-win. You never know what will happen in the series to turn the tide.
I mean, Ernie, if you look at history, no one's come back from a 3-0 deficit. So this might not be a must-win, but it's a key win if you want to get back into the series. Take it one possession at a time.
Don't you know that some point, somebody has to do it?
You know what?
Somebody has to come back. Yeah.
Starting at power forward, at 6'9" inches. All right,
setting up clean looks. We're in their house tonight. It's going to be loud.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the Tide can turn this one. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Toronto Raptors. Taking a look at Toronto. They need the boost here from the hometown fans. Trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
And an opportunity here to change the momentum of this series. The odds are stacked against them after losing those first two on the road. But now in their building, their fans, it's their chance to get back into it.
Simply do or die time. I mean, they can't be discouraged by the two losses. There's still plenty of time left in the series. The most important game is the current game. The crowd isn't discouraged, and we can feel that. Just listen to them. They're going at it in here.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. And New York looking at who they've got. Bosnia, he's in at point guard. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Aflalo, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I was able to speak with Dwayne Casey for a moment. He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping the first 2 in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of them. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Here's Bosniak. No good. And Toronto will come the other way. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them when you go into that building and get punished by some very hot shooting.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over.
Here's Aflalo. There's the foul. It's on Patrick Patterson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Freak. Now recovering. Freak passes to Porzingis. Lopez a screen. This one for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Now here's Anthony following the miss by DeRozan. And the shot is good. Aflalo's got his second basket of the night.
I don't know. Maybe they're still working out the kinks on D because that clearly was a breakdown.
Now here's Lowry. He's tightly guarded. Here's Bosniak.
Oh! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
Here's Lowry. The Knicks making the shot. Screened by Valanciunas. That doesn't go either for DeRozan.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Lopez. And you can count he'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
We're playing too much on the perimeter. Let's look to dump the ball inside.
And during this break, let's take a look at some of the very best perimeter passers.
The importance of ball movement. I mean, they can all create their own shot, but their superb ability to set up teammates really stands out.
Yeah, I think you've got to attribute it to the unselfish attitude that each of them has. I mean, sure, they're going to attack and make sure they get their points, but they get just as much satisfaction in racking up assists, too.
Now, here's Lopez. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Anthony drives in. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break, Toronto. DeRozan leading the charge. Covington's shot is off.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took. It's pretty simple, guys. It's not complicated. The solution to ending this run will be to get back and actually be serious about playing some defense here.
Yeah, they're getting beat down the floor, and really, unless you're going to the glass, you have got to sprint back defensively.
Here's DeRozan following the basket by Freak. 5 on the clock, and DeRozan kicks to Valanciunas, and it falls over the rim and in.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Lowry brings the double, and there's the pass to Carmelo. Inside, Lopez tries again, and Freak with the layup. Freak's got 9 points.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they even approximate that, watch out.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one. The Knicks leading by 10. Freak with it. He's got 9. It's to Porzingis. There's a screen. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Pass to Porzingis. Anthony drives in, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And they keep going down low with the ball and keep getting positive results.
Extremely positive. I mean, this is a very nice lead to have early in the ball game.
Now here's Freak following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Freak kicks to Aflalo. And again, New York with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And a wide open look for Freak. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
Great point. Really an embarrassing performance defensively, and the coaching staff can't be happy. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The Knicks making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. And DeRozan kicks to Covington. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
New York leading by 16. Now here's Freak. He's got 12. Anthony right side. Now here's Freak. Now recovering. Shot clock at 3. Afflalo, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Jeff Withey, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Terrence Ross comes in for Robert Covington. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And the Raptors with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Joseph dishes to Patterson. It's DeRozan with the drive. Misses from close range.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Green. 14 points for Freak.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Joseph. He's guarded closely. From deep three-point range, and he gets it back.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got his second basket.
And as they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder, how much can they win by?
Well, it's on the verge of getting out of hand, Greg. You can feel it. You can see it. In part because the defense has been about as good as the offense, and both have been really good.
Here's Joseph after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony.
Stay down. Stay down.
That's his first personal foul.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Patrick Patterson.
First one falls for Johnson. He's checked in for the Raptors. Good on both. Now, Freak. He's got 14. He feeds it to O'Quinn. Outside Anthony. Here's Green, and the Knicks good for 2.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Yeah, the great field goal percentage to start, exactly what they were hoping for.
Now, here's Joseph. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Patterson, the screen. Joseph, the pass to Patterson. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here's Joseph. Following the miss by Freak. And Patterson kicks to Joseph. Feeds to Ross. From the top of the key. Shot is off. And New York will come the other way.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yeah, +5. As you mentioned, that didn't take very long, did it?
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Now here's Ross. Patterson, the screen. Teardrop shot, and the layup is up and in. Ross has got his first points of the night.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks that Coach drew up.
Smith checked in for New York. Calderon comes in for Anthony. Here's Bosniak. The three-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 19. And here is Joseph. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Patterson a screen on Smith. Here's Joseph. Now the dish to Patterson. Ross on the wing. Clock at 4. And it's Freak with the rebound. New York's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. The fadeaway. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now here's Johnson. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Patterson can't get it to go.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
And that one's good. Freak.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Greg, that's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Withy. He kicks it to Joseph. Johnson outside. Passes to Joseph. Withy dishes to Ross. Here's Joseph. And again, no good by Toronto.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And both free throws good from Freak. Johnson, the pass to Ross. Will it go? And no good trying to get that one.
I want everyone here in the Air Canada Center to get on up and cheer on.
And before the game, Carmelo Anthony talked about how he prepares himself mentally to carry this team. You don't hear too many players, Greg, saying it's easy and they're not too concerned.
Yeah, or talking about possibly winning basketball games. But I have a feeling he's more concerned than he talks about, and when he says it's easy. It may be for him, but it sure didn't look easy for the Knicks last season.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. And, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Not sure you can play any better offensively.
Very few bumps in the road so far. It's been an easy ride for them.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Bosniak in at point guard. Aflalo is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Calderon in at the 2 spot. And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Raptors delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 53 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
And New York making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Kicks it to Withy. Back to Lowry. Covington in the corner. Fires for three. There's the bucket. Good. Covington's got his second bucket of the night.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And there it is again from him. Shot good from Freak.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Covington with the bucket. Covington's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Here's DeRozan following the basket by Freak. They set the screen. Jumper off the screen. They get it again. Withy, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
That's good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
I want everyone here in the Air Canada Center to get it up and cheer on your dance pass.
These guys lit it up from downtown during the regular season. The 2K leaderboard shows us the NBA's best three-point shooters. Well, you look at Porzingis, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Freak.
In the gym range is what these two long-range bombers mastered. Pretty much anywhere on the court, you got to make sure you know where these guys are and defend them.
Zeller, he's checked in for Robin Lopez. Here's Covington. No luck. Excellent D there from Anthony. For New York, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And Afflalo kicks to Freak. To the wing on the left. Here's Zeller, and there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Follow against DeRozan to the middle. Withy, it's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. New York's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Good!
Let's go,
and it's 37 points for Freak.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Covington in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Lowry with the ball. Out defended by Freak. It's tipped.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
Here is Lowry following the basket by Freak. Screened by Valanciunas and stolen by Freak. That's good. Freak's got 41.
Another bucket added to the lead. They've been the better team in every facet.
And in my opinion, you get extra bonus points, extra eye of the beholder points when you do it the way they're doing it on the road. That's special.
Shot to end this cold run, and Valanciunas with the layup. Smooth sailing for New York. Here's Bosniak. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And folks, those are hops you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
Here's Lowry following the score by New York. Goes up. And Freak throws it down.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
New York shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. He dishes it to Afflalo. Here's Porzingis. No good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Outside DeRozan. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. DeRozan's got his third basket of the night.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
What a stellar outing in this one for Freak. 46 points. And talk about the 3-ball for him. Wow, unbelievable from long distance.
Clark, there have been some fireworks from deep today. Boy, he is just dangerous out there.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Patterson, he's checked in for Jeff Withey. Terrence Ross comes in for Robert Covington. Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And they're on the break. Here's Bosniak. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Freak's got 49 points in the game. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now here's Joseph. D right on him. The dish to Patterson. His 3-pointers off the mark. New York's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Bosniak. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 3rd rebound tonight. On the wing, Johnson. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls. Johnson's got his first basket. Smooth sailing for New York. Here's Bosniak. Zeller trying. To free himself up, and again shot good from Freak.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him, and he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
Now here's Joseph. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Four on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. And the shot no good, a bit short.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Now here's Ross. Dishes it to Patterson. Toronto working the ball around now. Joseph with the ball. And Johnson now top of the key. Off target with his 3. And it's Anthony at the elbow. That's good. Anthony's got 6 points.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Now here's Joseph. Patterson, the screen. Now Joseph. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Freak's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he gets it to go. Freak's got 53.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
Valanciunas, good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And the wide open shot from Green. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. 55 points for Freak.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Now, here's Joseph. He's tightly guarded. Here's Ross. Nice form on the 20-footer.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Here's Bosniak. Count the bucket. Freak's got 57 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
There's the feed to Ross. Back to Patterson. Now the pass to Joseph. That one wide left.
You know, they did a good job in the first quarter getting themselves to the line, but here in the second, they've gone away from it.
Yeah, everything's been perimeter-oriented, and you have to be hitting shots to play that way.
Toronto's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. 50 seconds left in the first half. Patterson can't get it to go. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. From the wing, and there it is again. Nice make there from Freak.
Ripping and running. They have a big advantage now in those transition opportunities.
No expiration date on their legs. They just seem to be fresher, and they're putting those fresh legs to good use.
Now here's Valanciunas. 6 points for him.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Zeller, and he dunks it down.
And I like the job they've done with working the basketball. They've been moving and getting quality shots.
And, Greg, their field goal percentage reflects that. I mean, they've been the much better team shooting the ball. And you know me, shooting percentage, always a function of shot selection.
No good from Valanciunas. Lets it go with the 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
From Two Bros Gaming gives you some tips.
hustle, ritual, see you clench your knuckle. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Rolling with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for constellation, got me in congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We got our ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks. Like really strange, this world's getting so strange. Each day's another change, my homie stay the same. Like really strange, this world's getting so strange. I'm with my homie, yeah. 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 Never knew chill till I met the beat. Never knew war till I met the geeks. Never knew tie till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. And a couple of my homies stopped on the block. With the boats fly. Watch my lifestyle. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night. And my soul and ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight. And I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist. But real homies never turn their back. My homies listen all these tracks. My homies all rapping mad. We rolling out like Cadillac. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like really strange. This world's getting so strange. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like really strange. This world's getting so strange. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with going on. And I'm prepared to go with the Lord. I'm going on. May my love lift you up to the place you belong. I'm going on. And I promise I'll be waiting for you.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do. You know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like playing a video game. You know what I mean? And the prize is insanity.
From the back, OG still could fill a room when he rap. My blessing in the recession is food given back to occupy labels that move, didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Crack, come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even go there. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even go there. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks and put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like life is in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raise the bar. Phase them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Strong, come on with it. Me and you, getting it on, don't even go there. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you, getting it on, don't even go there. Word up. Come on with it. Crazy. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you, mic up, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. champion your ego. It's front page news reading. My style is the barker over beats like Travis. I bark 'em, spark 'em. Overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone. Plugs in 212s and a microphone. And I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hit heat, they keep copping. Popping. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go to
Come on with it. Cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
don't get Jamaican. From different races, you get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
We hating on riches of 100K I put that on my wrist. 200,000 put that on your model, put that on my list. Or that he doing that foreign again. In the scene, bring the core in the end. We sure wrote. The ring go on, we'll call her again. Woke up, run it in mountain. Crib as big as a college. Me your mind to the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't have to afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on my Corbett. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Repping my city and running my state. Keep me up, do they run with the beef, then I visit the place.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay don't get Jamaican. From different races, you get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. There go that flow, bringing tragedy in. Got me a chain, your salary spent. Just we bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Blend them fever like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold, Olympic. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling some, then hop on the leer. Strap with them puss in back of the rear. Sock my head, them is here. Woke up early, they mounting. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Millionaire, no rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beef. Rich, only enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. No Louboutins when they're red on your sleeves. Bang, bang, bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay don't get Jamaican. From different races, you get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking, fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. That's why they hating, push a button on his broke boys. That's detonation, walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle, now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that happiness. 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer under LP. You gotta love me, I got shooters out the D-League. Signing motor, hit that man that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. That's what it is. Ricky Rose and they should. We got the trip, yeah.
I come looking for you with Haitians.
What you know about this?
I stay don't get Jamaican.
We the best. Double M. 100 years.
You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Oh, yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. The black prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me, they think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist or three, I see sparks over that building. That me, I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the profit.
Come here real quick. Yo, I just saw him. He was downtown. Let me put you on. Word, he down there, but he got the dealing out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had. I think the line is a setup, I can smell it, but ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Quick and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th sense is danger. I turn around, it's anger. And he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hair. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the profit.
Yo, Prophet, ignorance is tired of you following them around. We about to put an internet out right now. Animosity, Sphere, what's up? Get him!
Passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's boys. She said, Prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, the seat. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew them. After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mop, poison hair, and touch of death. My vision's still kinda blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Place. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on my downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, Prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
Like that.
of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now. You slacking and goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold the city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges, I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You is fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from. Better know I'm really on it. Driving better on it.
I get it 365. 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love us. How we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thugging, you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some damage. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. I'm a brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365. 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love us. How we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make. We shining, they hate. Yes. We ball till we fall. Every diamond's a flake. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing the moat. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I get it 365. 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love us. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love us. How we live, how we live. 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 They don't love her. They just love her. How we live.
Yo, I got next right
how
here.
We live. I'm better under your reflection. But did you know, no, that's anybody else that's met ya? It's all the same, all the same, all the same glow. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye. Tell me you'll cover tonight. Tell me lies, I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same force. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. You and me run the same course. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me be the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course.
And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. Dynamic duo. Dynamic
동전한 입조차 짚고 잃었어. 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 매번 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지 이력서. 눈부신 성공의 신바람, 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곳도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투, 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 저만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝. 난가만 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡아 보냈었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 절반한 의리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 기쁨에 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈, 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선, 내 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈, 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 비맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해. 마치 아파친 너 페이스 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 긴 인생의 레이스.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈, 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선, 내 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈, 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내가 타고 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아
살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 편해졌으면 해 한 송이의 평화지는 땅 속의 연화
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 빗살만
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ti penso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarei nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Baby, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Per te cammino sulle mine, per te passo questo confine, portando nel bagagliaio cose che non ti posso dire. La mia vita è un film come al cine, io te poli opposti al caline. Solo tu mi rilassi alla fine, solo tu mi rilasci endorfine. Non mi fido delle altre bambine, siamo unici, TV albine. Sotto il sole di mezzanotte, io ti scriverò le mie rime. E la nostra vita è musica, quindi rappo sopra il tuo battito. E quanta gente ci giudica, nessuno coglie quest'attimo. Sognavo che ero innocente, ma poi mi sono svegliato e tu non c'eri per niente e restavo il tipo sbagliato.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine.
Ci cerchiamo come animali, a piedi nudi come i gitani, contro il mondo con le mani, come se non ci fosse un domani. Ora siamo pronti a tutto, a cose che non possiamo dire, a sogni che non fanno dormire. Noi siamo l'inizio e la fine. Non devo guardare il cielo per capire da dove piove, se mi cerchi sono già altrove, indirizzo nuvola 9. Io che ti ho coperta d'oro dei nostri giorni preziosi, ed ora piango sangue e gli dei sono tutti invidiosi.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci
take them back. Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word, that's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So,
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and seen acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's say that is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been that. You know I click-clack, where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the Wop baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My lob lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball up convention, free admission. To move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do. Make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the. It's always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy, reach in your bag, pass the. I'm a leader at last. It's a dawn you with. My spit, lose consciousness.
I couldn't tell you what you wanted.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Knicks going up against the Toronto Raptors in their house, Air Canada Center. Checking out Toronto, a withering loss in Game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done. And Kenny, a monster elimination game tonight. If you're the underdog and fighting for your playoff lives, what do you do to turn the tide in this series?
Oh, you got to play like there's no tomorrow, Ernie. Every 50-50 ball, those are those balls that are just rolling down the court. You got to get those. Every second chance opportunity will win. So, those small battles win the big war.
It takes only one big win to get that momentum back on your side. That happened for me and D-Wade back in 2006.
Playoffs, baby. What we've been working for all season. Get out there, And let's protect this house tonight.
It's Game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-zip. It's a survival contest, no doubt. Will the series end here tonight? Thanks for tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. It's New York and the Toronto Raptors. Taking a look at Toronto, they're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
And in a lot of ways, I feel like the pressure could be off. I mean, you're down 3-0. Nobody's expecting anything from you at this point. They can just go out and let it fly.
I agree with you. I mean, that's exactly right. You've got to win this game. You're down 3-zip. Play freely, play confidently, and let it all hang out.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And New York, looking at who they've got. Bosnia in at point guard. Robin Lopez out there at Porzingis. Then there's a follow, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Here's Toronto now. It's a 5-point game. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
And really, I just felt like they didn't compete, particularly on the backboard. Probably their weakest area in that game.
Well, they weren't doing their work early. They weren't carving out space for themselves under the glass. And guys just weren't working hard enough in my estimation.
Here's Freak following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And it's Freak missing.
High-quality shot. Just a little off there with the release.
And, Greg, that has him S-H-H-ing, shaking his head. Tough miss that time. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Follow against DeRozan. The drive by Anthony. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up and in.
Outside Lowry. Screen by Valanciunas. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The shot misses. Now the Knicks take it the other way. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And that one's good. Freak's got his second basket of the night.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Afflalo outside. Freak with it, and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And this gives us a chance to look at the point guards who had the most success from the floor in the regular season. Freak, number 1.
And that percentage is what you'd expect to see from your big man. I mean, to get it from a guy who spends most of his time on the perimeter says a lot about his efficiency.
He has been absolutely deadly from the field, and that's because he's just as good at creating his own shots as he is at getting shots for his teammates. He knows how to find the open looks.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Count that one. Freak's got 6. Raptors trail by 5. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, I briefly spoke with Dwayne Casey. I asked him if this team still believed that they could come back in this series, and he told me absolutely. The guys know we're in a hole, but we've had our backs against the wall before. Pressure is on them now to close us out. We can just go, play our game, and try to get back in this series. We'll watch and see that happen, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. And stolen by Freak. Here's Afflalo. Here's Anthony. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's deflected. kicks to Freak. In the corner, Aflalo with it. That doesn't go either for Aflalo.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room. I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Oh, that's right on the money. They generated a lot of easy opportunities on the inside.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the night.
One shot, gentlemen.
That's good from Lopez. Here is Lowry. Hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Screen by Valanciunas. Lowry passes to Patterson. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, well, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Here is Lowry, following the basket by Freak. Patterson, the screen. Outside Lowry. This is to Valanciunas. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws here tonight.
2 shots.
Valanciunas hits them both. The Knicks leading by 7. Now, Freak, 10 points for him. From 12 feet out, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Freak. And it's 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Yeah, the great field goal percentage to start, exactly what they were hoping for.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. To the paint, Patterson. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Cody Zeller's checked in for Lopez.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match. They're allowing a sky-high field goal percentage. That won't get it.
Not at all, Clark. You rarely see a team surrender points this easily. They have got to do better.
Some changes for Toronto. Jeff Withey, he's checked in for Patterson. And it's Joseph in for Kyle Lowry. Raptors trail by 10. Now here's Joseph. Screened by Valanciunas. From 15 feet away, can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Aflalo. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for free. He's already got 10 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Joseph kicks to Valanciunas. Joseph sets a screen for Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Anthony. Here's Covington. That's good. Covington's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen. You couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they've had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have is proof in the pudding.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
And you know what? Just a little too much heat on that pass for him to come up with the steal.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was going to be a tough catch for either one of them.
Ross is checked in for Robert Covington. Then for the Knicks, Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Porzingis. And it's Green in for Aaron Aflalo. Clock is at 3. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Bosniak. DeRozan with the rebound.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And that one's good. Freak.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Raptors trail by 14. And here is Joseph. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Screened by Valanciunas. Here's Ross. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the call will be against Jeff Withey. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Jose Calderon, he's checked in for the Knicks. And Green gets it to go.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Now here's Freak. 16 points for him. And he converts the layup. Freak's got 18 points.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
Here's Joseph. A floater. Withey takes it off the glass.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
The Knicks leading by 14. Freak with it. He's got 18. Passes it to O'Quinn. The three-pointer, no good. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Now, here's Joseph. He's guarded closely. Pass to Valanciunas. Zeller grabs the board.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now, here's Joseph. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
And how many extra possessions have they gotten because of that rebounding edge?
Well, it's been a bunch, and I think it's made the difference in the game. I mean, they've actually done a great job on the board.
Now, here's Joseph. Following the miss by Freak, here's Ross. That one's good from the corner. Ross has got his second bucket. New York leading by 14. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
And the Raptors making a change here. Patterson's checked in, and a switch here also for New York. Williams, he's checked in for Green. And O'Quinn kicks to Freak. There's the double team with Joseph from about 16. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. O'Quinn's got his first points in this one. Here's Joseph. Patterson, the screen. Johnson. A wide open look, and Derek Williams is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
.110 left to play here in the first. They set the pick, and Patterson kicks to Johnson over Calderon.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
Here's Joseph. Not a lot of room. He dishes it to Johnson. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Ross passes to Withey. Shot clock at 5. Raptors moving the ball around. No good from Ross.
You know, a team's rebounding is one of the great measures of its energy, and theirs has been terrific in the first quarter.
Yeah, they've brought it in terms of having another level of intensity right from the tip.
And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, team score.
Raptors trail by 18. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Now, Ross. And some tough times for the Knicks, but you listen to Carmelo Anthony, it's clear he's invested in this franchise. Knicks fans rooting for Carmelo to help make New York a playoff venue once again.
And you know what? It's going to take a lot more than Carmelo playing strong to get the Knicks back into the playoffs and to make them a... destination to where NBA stars want to come.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Just the start they're looking for in this game. Solid offensively through the first.
Very crisp and sharp. Not much stagnation at all on offense.
Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Robert Covington out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Withy in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Come on now,
and keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Raptors was simply terrific. He finished with 69 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Here's Lowry following the basket by Freak. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
And, guys, that's an alley-oop I guarantee you we'll be seeing on the highlight reels for the next few days.
On defense, New York, following the score by DeMar DeRozan.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Lowry against Anthony. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case... I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Valanciunas is checked in for the Raptors. And a switch here also for New York. Porzingis is checked in. Now here's Freak. Lowry covering. Shot clock at 5. And Lopez throws it down.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where
talking about Empire.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
I can't wait for it.
Here's DeRozan. 8 points for him. Pass to Lowry. To the inside. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Bill, do you play Basketball Stars?
Right on him.
About
3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
It's a game in the App Store.
Look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Oh.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your dance time.
Now let's take a brief moment to see which teams were the best at shooting the ball from deep in the regular season. Number 1, the Knicks. 5th, the Raptors.
We've got a pair of teams here that weren't shy about shooting from...
Right, listening to Harlem Shake. Oh. Come in! Holy shit.
Way downtown. I mean, they love the three-point line, and with good reason. They were getting it done from back there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge, too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
Raptors trail by 20. Patterson dishes. To Covington. Here's Valanciunas. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
I'm back.
Here's Bosniak. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Lowry. Feeds to Covington. Patterson, the screen. Here's Covington. Out to DeRozan. Lock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the pass to Porzingis. Rosen defending. Kicks to Anthony. Off target from outside. The right percent of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's DeRozan missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Anthony kicks to Freak. Hook shot on the way and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
And here's Covington from the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. The Knicks leading by 18. Green passes to Porzingis. Here's Bosniak. Drains the three-pointer. Freak's got 29.
His shooting has been outstanding here. One of the reasons they're up in this game.
What?
I want everyone here in the air, get up and cheer on your dance pad.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Went to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear. I love it.
Yeah, this crowd is stunned.
And that's as electric a finish as you're going to see.
Now, here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Patterson, the screen. Lowry dishes to Patterson. And again, no good by Toronto. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Covington, covered by Anthony.
Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first personal foul, second team foul.
Covington kicks to Valanciunas. Moves off the pick and hammers it home.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he rips it down.
The Knicks leading by 21. There's a screen. And stolen by Patterson. The dish to Covington. Outside Lowry. And there's the feed to Covington. Kicks to Patterson. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jump shot. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Bosniak. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Freak's got 33.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Valanciunas passes to Covington. Inside. DeRozan dishes to Covington. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Fades away. And that one comes up a bit short.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. DeRozan against Green. Outside DeRozan. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And some changes here. And through one half.
Don't look towards the sit down for nothing so we can dash it.
On today's episode, it's time to vote for your top play of the month. Robbie from Two Bros Gaming gives you some tips and my team.
I recommend if you're putting up a player on the auction block that you put them up for 4 hours.
We chat with the Cavs' J.R. Smith.
I hear you play.
Absolutely.
And what's your favorite mode?
Pro-Am.
Give you the latest updates and road to the finals. And you get a chance to earn some UC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. On today's episode, it's time to vote for your top player of the month. Robbie from Two Bros Gaming gives you some tips.
I recommend if you're putting up a player on the auction block that you put them up for 4 hours.
We chat with the Cavs' J.R. Smith.
I hear you play.
Absolutely.
And what's your favorite mode?
The Pro-Am.
Give you the latest updates and road to the finals. And you get a chance to earn some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. On today's episode, it's time to vote for your top play of the month. Robbie from Two Bros Gaming gives you some tips and my team.
I recommend if you're putting up a player on the auction block that you put them up for 4 hours.
We chat with the Cavs' J.R. Smith.
I hear you play.
Absolutely.
And what's your favorite mode?
The Pro-Am.
Give you the latest updates and you get a chance to earn some VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in. On today's episode, it's time to vote for your top play of the month. Robbie from Two Bros Gaming gives you some tips and my team.
I recommend if you're putting up a player on the auction block.
Yo. You there? Lord have mercy. You are Lord of Lord. You are King of King. You are mighty God. Lord of everything. You are Emmanuel. Lord of great. What? Oh no, cause I just ate dinner. Somehow you are too much. This is stars again at you.
On today's episode, it's time to vote for your top play of the month.
We can't play no practice games during the playoffs.
No. Like mine.
The 2K Sports Pregame Show.
Round 2 action of the NBA playoffs about to get underway, and we're here to bring you all the action on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, all here for the ride. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks in New York. Checking out New York, they enter the conference semifinals looking very tough. A clean sweep in round 1. They're hoping to carry that momentum into game 1 tonight. And guys, this team getting some big help in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over this recent stretch of games. Shaq, what's been the change for him?
You know, he's playing under control, Ernie. He's not trying to do too much with each possession. You know, he's also being more aggressive, taking the initiative. You know, he's just going at people, the barbecue chicken theory.
Jones.
What's up? Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hey, you want to play my part?
All right, fellas, let's set the tone tonight. Leave it all on the line. All right, we're playing for our fans. We're playing for our city. We're playing for pride. But most importantly, we're playing for each other. Remember that.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the New York Knicks. Taking a look at New York. In a 7-game, you can feel it in the air, guys. But will they be able to start this series with the win?
And they're ready to go. I mean, as we can hear, so are their fans. This can be an intimidating building to play in when the crowd is this charged up. That alone gives them a huge leg up.
That's why you grind so hard during the regular season, to get this payoff, home court advantage. And that's exactly what they've worked for.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They got Jackson. Also Mayo out there. Andre Drummond is out there with Johnson.
That's excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Here's Freak. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. That's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter. Just served him up.
Now here's Jackson. He's guarded close. Drummond with a screen on a follow. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. That free throw good from Anthony. He hits both from the stripe.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Jackson kicks to Johnson. Drummond passes to Mayo. Outside Jackson. Lets it go from 14. Aflalo pulls it in.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
The dish to Anthony. Lopez left side. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from 14. And the jumper is on the mark.
And you can sense the momentum really starting to swing their way.
Yeah, they're taking charge here. I mean, there's no question about it, Greg. The lead, I think, is just going to continue to grow and grow from here.
And that one's good. Drummond.
And, guys, I was a bit worried, but now we all know the rim doesn't have a lid on.
Yeah, you can actually feel the tightness and tenseness with each miss. I'm actually glad to see they got that first one out of the way.
Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Stan Van Gundy.
You can put Coach in the crowd that feels Game 1 is the most important game in the series. He said to take the first game on the road would put us in the driver's seat from a mental advantage as well as a home court advantage. Guys?
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Came hard off that pick and finished strong.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Now here's Mayo. Passes it to Drummond. Dishes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond a screen. It's Jackson with the drive. Goes back up. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That one's on Anthony. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses. 2 shots. And he's good on the second. Here's Freak. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lopez with the ball. Now here's Freak. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony drives in. No good. And Detroit the other way now.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Afflalo. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Freak with it. Jackson on him. Here's Bosniak. And the Knicks miss again.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Afflalo. Feeds it to Carmelo. Down low. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. 6 points for Freak.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Drummond up top. Lopez covering. Drummond dishes to Johnson. 3-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Now here's Freak. Guarded by Jackson. Offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket.
The tenacity on the interior. Just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Johnson outside. Pass to Mayo. 5 on the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second, Andre Drummond. Third is Robin Lopez.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Freak kicks to Afflalo. And that basket pushes the lead to double digits. Afflalo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pistons trail by 12. Outside Jackson. He dishes it to Drummond. to halt the run.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. The Knicks leading by 11. And a wide open look for Freak. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. That's now 8 points for Freak.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
It's Jackson with the drive, and it's blocked. They retain possession, and that one's good. And it's 8 points for Andre Drummond. For New York, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Freak passes to Porzingis. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The Knicks making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. Tobias Harris is checked in for Detroit. Now here's Jackson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He feeds it to Drummond. No one near Mayo as he lets it go. Detroit, no good that time either. New York with the ball. 11-point game. And that one's good. Freak.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
Great point. Really an embarrassing performance defensively, and the coaching staff can't be happy.
Here's Jackson. He kicks to Harris. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harris has got his first basket of the night.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Freak with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's Freak missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside Jackson. Here's Johnson. Back to Drummond. Afflalo pulls it in. New York leading by 11. Now the feed to Freak. Takes a three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
Now here's Jackson. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Outside Anthony. To the middle. Here's Bosniak. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's 15 points for Freak.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Now here's Jackson. Takes the 13-footer, hits the front of the rim and out.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. And the lead continues to increase. They are just playing flawless basketball at both ends.
Greg, I can't identify an area where this team has underperformed. I mean, they've been 5-star in every category.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. It's spread
a different look for New York. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Porzingis. Williams comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Green in for Aaron Afflalo. Then for the Pistons, Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Drummond. Marcus Morris comes in for Johnson. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Jackson. Here's Baines to stop the run, and he gets it to go. Harris has got his second bucket of the game to go. The Knicks leading by 16. Fires from the wing. And again, another one in from Freak.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Caldwell Pope. There's a screen. Poked away and stolen by Freak. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And that one's good. Freak's got 19 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Mayo dishing to Harris. The shot from 20 feet away. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Tobias Harris at the line for two.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. New York leading by 20. Freak kicks to O'Quinn. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now, here is Morris. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounceability.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing.
But if they even...
Now here's Freak, guarded by Mayo.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bosniak, and again it's New York. Detroit's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Caldwell Pope kicks to Mayo. 14 feet away. And it's O'Quinn with the rebound.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now. But neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
And boy, are they attacking the paint.
They sure are, looking to get their buckets up close and personal.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Harris passes to Mayo. And here is Harris. 6 points for him. Will it go? And the layup is up and in. Harris has got his third bucket of the night.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. New York ahead, delivering the... And before the game, Carmelo Anthony talked about how he prepares himself mentally to carry this team. You don't hear too many players, Greg, saying it's easy and they're not too concerned.
Yeah, or talking about possibly winning basketball games. But I have a feeling he's more concerned than he talks about it and when he says it's easy. It may be for him, but it sure didn't look easy for the Knicks last season.
44-18.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
I just like the way they're getting out in the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Detroit, Jackson and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Harris. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Raptors delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 44 points, and as he had the typical big game assist-wise, finding open men to come away with a healthy assist total, too. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Outside Jackson. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnover. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
On the wing, Harris. The shot is off, and New York will come the other way. Pulls up, and Freak gets it to go on the assist by Calderon. 34 points for Freak.
And they've looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
Well, it certainly has. I mean, they've done a really good job recognizing anytime they've had the numbers advantage, and then they've taken advantage. We've seen it time and time again here.
Porzingis, he's checked in for New York. And Detroit with a change here, too. Johnson's checked in. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
In the break, guys, I listened in on Stan Van Gundy's huddle. He was focused on their post play and was pleading with them to try to get the ball into the low post every trip down. He also wants them to concentrate on working as a team at the offensive end. Passing, patience, and teamwork. Those were the messages. Being in the position they're in, probably a smart move to go to the clipboard and switch things up while we're still in the first half. Kevin?
Thanks again, Doris.
Yo. Talk about some park later.
Jackson on him, and it's good. That's 36 points for Freak.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. And you look at Jackson, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. New York's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Freak with it. Jackson on him. Here's Lopez. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Drummond dishes to Jackson, and he converts the layup.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
Now here's Freak, guarded closely. They double him with Drummond. It's stolen. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Cotto. It's rebounded by New York.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for New York. Anthony Tolliver, he's checked in for the Pistons. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knocks out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
62-29. Now here's Jackson. He's tightly guarded. There's the pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Now Freak. He's got 39. Inside, Lopez. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
Here's Jackson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Porzingis passes to Aflalo. Kicks to Freak. Back to Aflalo, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Pistons have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Tolliver. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope kicks to Drummond. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him. And he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
The drive by Jackson. Jackson missing again.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
There's the dish to Drummond. Drummond a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Outside Anthony.
Move the ball and stick it too much.
Dishes it to Freak. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
And the guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
And that one's good. Freak.
Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A different look for New York. Cody Zeller's checked in for Lopez. Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Porzingis. And it's Gerald Green in for Anthony. And then for Detroit, Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Marcus Morris comes in for Anthony Tolliver. And it's Mayo in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. 2 on the clock. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morris. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
No hesitation at all right there. Just right up against a much bigger defender.
Man, and I love that fearlessness, that aggressive attitude. Boy, I love watching guys play with that kind of abandon and freedom, Greg. It's a beautiful thing, man.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Offensive rebound. Morris kicks to Baines. Passes it to Mayo. Johnson outside. Morris a screen. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. New York's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Green gets it to go.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Jackson with it. 5 points in the game. Morris outside to the middle. No good. Excellent D there from Aflalo. New York's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Freak dishes to O'Quinn. Aflalo kicks to Green. Detroit with the rebound.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Aflalo. Morris a screen. Johnson kicks to Morris. The shot no good. Great D that time from Freak. And a fast break now for New York. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Greg, they keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Feeds it to Mayo. Outside Jackson. Buries it from 3-point range. Jackson's got 8 points.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Freak passes to Aflalo. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Outside Jackson. Johnson, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Bosniak. A beautiful reverse layup. Freak's got 45 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Back to Johnson. On the wing, Jackson. 8 points for him. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. It's rebounded by New York.
Jeez. Maybe he was trying to show off or something right there.
Is that what you think?
Absolutely.
Instead, it had the opposite effect. He looked foolish.
89-44. Pistons shooting in the second quarter right around 48%. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Mayo for 3. And it's Mayo again missing.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Now here's Freak. He's off from 17 feet.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position.
Yeah, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live. To hold it down, we the youngest, we was.
You're always gonna have people who don't believe.
It's time to vote for your top play of the month. Robbie from Two Bros Gaming gives you some tips in My Team.
I recommend if you're putting up a player on the auction block that you put them up for 4 hours.
Start with the Cavs' J.R. Smith.
I hear you play.
Absolutely.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It is round 2 of the NBA playoffs. The intensity just kicked up a notch for Game 2. Welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks in New York. Checking out New York, they were very effective in asserting their will in Game 1, which turned into a blowout. And they seem to have a mental edge going into Game 2. And if you've been watching this team play lately, you know who they've been getting the big baskets from? Freak! He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, you know, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing the shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he's always testing his defender. And he's, you know what, Ernie? He smells that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one.
Well,
lick your fingers. The barbecue chicken is hot and crispy.
You're making me hungry right now, but...
Crispy barbecue chicken?
Ooh, I just can't wait. You make me hungry. Is it lunchtime? Wow. We got it some time. But, you know, he's not settling for any look either. This guy is very versatile. He'll take you inside, take you outside. He's the kind of player that seems like he's a step ahead, like mentally. Like he has this mental telepathy that goes on and goes. He knows what you're thinking before you think it, before the guy thought it was a thought.
Wow. It's like an extraordinary basketball IQ.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have a high basketball IQ, Shaq?
No, didn't need one, Ernie.
Why?
Because I had the ES.
What's that?
Elbow sandwiches.
Now I'm really hungry.
Elbow sandwiches.
Let's
right
get
in
it
your
down
mouth.
to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Sold-out noisy arena here in New York City. When Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K
Seth wrote with the comment on the screen PLZ.
Along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sideline. Taking a look at New York. A successful outing in Game 1. Has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
History tells us when you can win the first 2 games of a series, it's not 100% certain, but you give yourself a pretty decisive edge in the series.
Yeah, they'll take control with the win here, no doubt about that. So if you're the road team, it's even more critical to get this first one to survive in the series. Lose 2 in a row, and they'll go home with their backs clearly against the wall.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Mayo. He's out there with Jackson. Johnson is out there with Andre Drummond. Now here's Freak, guarded by Jackson.
What the fuck is that, D? D.
I don't know, man. Shut the fuck.
That's some creepy shit, dog.
Yo, give me a second. Izzy, if you can hear me, give me a second.
how to know what ADP is.
Yeah.
Here's a follow. And a miss there off the inbound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Jackson. Drummond the screen. Jackson kicks to Drummond. It's
Good baby.
from Jackson.
And he came off that
All
screen,
everywhere.
and he just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg. And when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Johnson outside. Drummond the screen. Johnson dishes to Mayo. And lots of contact there. This is the shot. He'll shoot two.
Yeah, good job to take it right
Good
at
baby.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Falls for.
Why you do that?
I didn't mean to. Come hit me in the eye. She laughing at it. She's like, I don't want to hit you. Ouch. You got mommy stabbing me in the eye, though.
And here are the Knicks. 4-point game. The results in their game on
No, don't eat the finger, bro.
And offensively, everything they did seemed to just come together beautifully. They threw a lot of things at the wall, and most of it stuck.
Yeah, it did stick.
Alright, cool. That's cool.
Multifaceted approach like that takes a really sophisticated in defense to stop it. That certainly wasn't the case that day.
Here's Mayo.
Why do I need to play my part and make a center? Why? Explain to me why.
Here's Jackson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Freak with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And there's another one for the Knicks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Coach Stan Van Gundy. I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here and take one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. Now here's Freak after the miss from Andre Drummond. And they take the lead. And that's now 6 points for Freak.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Mayo kicks to Jackson. Baseline Jay on the way. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Knicks with the lead. Some firepower, Clark, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air of confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Now here's Freak. He's got 6, and that one's good.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Pistons trail by 4. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Pass to Johnson. The dish to
I really didn't. I'm like, bruh, them chips was good.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the strike. Zeller, who's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for O.J. Mayo. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Freak with it. 9 points in the game so far. Zeller. Good on the shot. Nice hand right into the middle.
Dun 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 dun.
Johnson
Yep.
screen.
And this is what I'm gonna do. Just go back, right?
Outside Jackson. Dishes it to Mayo. Shot clock at 6. It's Jackson with the drive. It's deflected, but they'll get another chance. And they're able to recover. That one goes. Count it.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Freak. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Freak's got 11.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
The pass to Mayo. On the wing, Johnson. Cotto. Some solid defense right there from Freak. New York leading by 4. From 10 feet out. And there's another one for the Knicks.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Mayo drives in. No good. And New York the other way now.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Here's a Flalo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Mayo. Right side, Jackson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
The lead pushed to double digits. 15 points for Freak.
And really, these teams don't even look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do, based on what we've seen, a double-digit lead, and we're still in the first. Ouch, that's painful.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Kurt Rambis had to say to the team. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. Coach wants to get him involved early so he can establish a strong presence at that end of the floor and provide them with a well-balanced offensive attack. We'll be watching how these adjustments work. Kev, there's still a lot of time left in this game.
Thank you, Doris. The Knicks leading by 8. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That one on Harris.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Freak. He already has 15 points and a block. You talk about being on, he's been it. Not even one missed shot so far.
This is superhuman stuff we're seeing today, guys.
Derek Williams checked in for the Knicks. Gerald Green comes in for Aaron Aflalo. And a switcher also for Detroit. Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for O.J. Mayo. And Green gets it to go.
It's taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter offensively.
But no time to relax here. They've got to keep the pressure on with the defense, and I think they've got to try to put this one away early.
It's deflected, but they get it back. They grab their own miss. Johnson, the pass to Jackson. Feeds to Caldwell Pope. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up again. And too long on the shot.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
A different look here for Detroit. Aaron Baines comes in for Andre Drummond. And Morris subbed in for Johnson. Here's Green. Here's Freak. Top of the key. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I think it's pretty smart that he's been given the ball pretty much every time down the floor.
Yeah, when you're 8 for 8, I mean, I think that would also call for you to get more possessions, and he definitely has got it going right now.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
The kick out to Williams. Williams a screen, and Anthony gets double teamed. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. And you look at Jackson, an uncommonly
Why are you sitting in the party by yourself?
leading the league in assists. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Anthony.
You should have came last night, man.
Here's Jackson.
Awesome. Insufficient funds.
Kicks it to Morris. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And the basket good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
O'Quinn, and again, New York with the triple.
I just came to see what you would do.
Shooting right off the bat.
It's been a complete technical dominant performance out here. They are in a zone.
Morris a screen. Morris
Next
with
time
the
you talk
screen for
Gianna,
Jackson.
tell I said
Passes it to Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark.
We got a narrow edge here in rebounding early on. You wonder how much that'll play going forward.
Yeah, it's a game of inches in every play.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so
when's
far?
the next time you
Well, I'll tell you what, they must
the
have
next
had a
time you
good
get paid?
shoot around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Put your money to the side. So I don't know. I think I might wind up going to see Batman vs. Superman again. It's a really good movie. It's a really, really good movie. I can put but I'm about to get off and take a nap real quick. So I'll be back on a little later. What time? Do you have a time frame? Because I know I got to get on. I got to help a few people with Iron Banner on Destiny. I got to help my friend on the Division. So. Oh. No, then we'll do. All right.
Here's Baines. Inside, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
The Knicks leading by 15. Now, Freak. 21 points in the...
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
The Knicks making a switch here. Calderon's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And that one's good. Freak.
That's as good as it gets right there. Beautiful reverse layup in traffic.
Pistons trail by 15.
Yo, Byron, you cannot play with that nigga the ball.
And here's Jackson.
Join us, nigga.
He dishes it to Harris. It's good. The assist this time for Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of
Williams with a clean look. Here's O'Quinn. And
don't worry, wait for me, Byron.
Working on the glass.
I'm going to finish this shit good.
O'Quinn's got 5 points so far. Morris outside.
We don't feel like playing for him no more.
He kicks it to Caldwell Pope.
Shit is whack.
There's the screen. Morris dishes to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Harris, right side, unloads from 13. No luck. So New York will take it the other way. Here's Bosniak. Drains it from beyond the arc. Freak's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Man, they are doing some damage from deep.
Which is the main reason, partner, they're sitting on this big lead. Awesome shooting so far.
Here's
Come on, Ray.
Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Harris has got his
What the
second
fuck
basket
is
of
this
the night.
people doing out of here, man?
Here's Bosniak.
You need to relax. Yes.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
Jackson kicks to Harris. Out to Morris. Back to Harris. Here's Caldwell Pope. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
And being that.
And a chance to hear from former number 2 overall pick, Derek Williams, about his focus offensively.
I'm coming back right now. Let's stop it.
2 huge improvements for him. Greg, can he do more?
Definitely. He's already.
Sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
Yo, this nigga is fucking whack, man. No, talk to me right now.
We've got Mayo. He's out there with Contavious, Caldwell Pope. Andre Drummond is out
It's
there.
not my mic, nigga. It's not my
And he gets it to go. No problem on the 3 from Freak. Freak's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks. Pistons trail by 21. Here's Mayo. 11 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
It's a +5 advantage from them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pistons put on a show. He ended up with 56 points, and he was just about on target from everywhere, hitting from deep as well as sinking his free throws. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night.
was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that win.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Aflalo outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Aflalo's got 5.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleeding.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Freak. They double him with Drummond. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for him yet.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Mayo, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Drummond with a screen on Aflalo. 6 on the shot clock. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting.
Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag.
I tell you what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
Drummond sets the screen for Mayo. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Number 1, Robin Lopez. 3rd is Andre Drummond.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder.
We're playing too much on the perimeter.
It's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Freak kicks to Aflalo. Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Anthony sets the pick for Aflalo. And again, it's New York.
What an incredible run they're on right now. Offense as well as I've ever seen it play.
Every single guy on their team with the absolute Midas magic touch, shooting the lights out here.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
In the break, guys, I listened in on Stan Van Gundy's huddle. He made no mistake that their plan was to run their offense through Drummond. When Coach addressed the guys in the huddle, his message was clear. Quote, he's who we want getting the bulk of the touches. He is who we want making our decisions. He also wants to see a patient offense, work for the shot, move the ball around, and as he told them, quote, if you don't see a good shot, find someone who does. I'm sure Coach is hoping those changes turn the tide in this game and shrink the deficit before halftime. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Back to Mayo. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony's shot is off. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Johnson outside. Drummond in the post. Lopez is there. Johnson dishes to Drummond.
That's the wall.
It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. That's now 8 points for Andre Drummond. Freak with it. He has 38 in the game. Aflalo the pass to Anthony. to the inside. Bosnian. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Freak's got 12 now in this quarter. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Cotto, Lopez covering. Here's Drummond. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-7 run. And a wide open look for Freak. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
The feed to Johnson. Pass to Mayo. Here's the dish to Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Freak with it. Now Mayo defending. Mayo brings the double team. Here's a Afflalo, and again it's New York.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
The Pistons have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Outside Mayo. It's rebounded by New York. Freak's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Zeller, he's checked in for New York. Anthony Tolliver, he's checked in for Detroit. Reggie Jackson comes in for O.J. Mayo. Jackson kicks to Drummond. Out left to the wing. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Afflalo. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
And Afflalo wide open. He shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The drive by Jackson. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And there's a follow. That's good on the assist by Anthony. And it's 13 points for Aaron Afflalo. Jackson kicks to Johnson. He feeds it to Tolliver. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's deflected. Now here's Afflalo. He's got 13.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
This is to Freak. On the top of the key. They get it back. Here's Zeller. Anthony nowhere around. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
Shooting 100% in the quarter, they've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
I tell you what, nice job making the most of their opportunities.
The Knicks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So as we can...
Take them back. Yeah, 94.
Robbie from Two Bros Gaming gives you some tips in my team.
I recommend if you're putting up a player on the auction block.
Yo, Green, look what happened when the game got sloppy. Introducing the Lone Ranger, the Kimo Sabi, the horses are big. The 10-gallon tracks, the hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps, rocking ACG boots and baseball. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said to get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat. We brainstorm, shine. I just waited our chance to blast off. Year rounds in possession of Black Poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me? Action. Point it back to the track. These recordings being. Responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden.
Sup? Put the comment on the screen, please.
I can hear you though.
Invite a center to your squad and travel, please.
You
I don't know. Where the man's infection at? Can't find him anywhere. What do you need me to grab a center for? And travel. What's the reason?
Do you have a job?
Why? Yeah, I got a job, but you get to your spots faster. It don't even matter.
That's a signature walk.
Yeah, I know.
mortali, bevi accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali, vedi noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene, la notte abbassa lo sguardo che guardarci non gli conviene, siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero, siamo piccoli e perfetti come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Per te cammino sulle mine, per te passo questo confine, portando nel bagagliaio cose che non ti posso dire. La mia vita è un film come al cine, io te poi opposti al caline, solo tu mi rilassi alla fine, solo tu mi rilasci endorfine, non mi fido delle altre bambine, siamo unici, tigri albine, sotto il sole di mezzanotte, io ti scriverò le mie rime, e la nostra vita è musica, quindi rappo sopra il tuo battito, e quanta gente ci giudica, nessuno coglie quest'attimo, sognavo che ero innocente, ma poi mi sono svegliato, e tu non c'eri per niente, e restavo il tipo sbagliato.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine.
Ci cerchiamo come animali, a piedi nudi come gitani, contro il mondo con le mani, come se non ci fosse un domani. Ora siamo pronti a tutto, a cose che non possiamo dire, a sogni che non fanno dormire, noi siamo l'inizio e la fine. Non devo guardare il cielo per capire da dove piove, se mi cerchi sono già altrove, indirizzo nuvola 9, io che ti ho coperta d'oro, nei nostri giorni preziosi, ed ora piango sangue, e gli dei sono tutti invidiosi.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, revestido ao espelho, laboratório montado. É nóis.
Os manos no rosto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, o olhar no impasse, olhasse, limpasse.
Tchau.
Trancada na cela ou numa favela, medo é foda, pobre menino, sofre de verdade. Toda a cidade, ainda mais do que a palavra liberdade é feminina.
aleikum, aleikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor de tio cor, cérebro de Roma, fios cor, natureza, morte. Legalité pour mon peuple, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution est black, noir, jack, et ma jab, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre, mes manos, c'est ma plaque. O velho sonho, viver em paz. O necessário, sem ter demais. Verde mais, verde mais, verde mais.
Noisy LSC, zone à noche, des filles décalées, des années, que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, d'étaler, s'en aller ou chialer, jamais plus de calette, on n'entend plus. Pas à l'aise, il y a du couleur café, non c'est pas gagné, si tu voulais taper, trop de barres, trop de casaniers, qui tient mon pain, on de plus, ça ira, se dit le brave type comme le scélérat, pour le sale, pas fait place, même sort, même idée, au sens de l'espoir, tous fidèles. São Paulo, zona norte, Noisy LSC, si, Ghetto Youth, faut pas stresser, ici MC t'as fait fait, si.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yours? They didn't let me jump. Yeah, looks like it sucks. I tried to pass it to you. It's good though. Good shot. Oh. Good shot. Good shot. Good job. Ah, damn. Come on. Ah, I should have pressed go.
About time we found this 14 points.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who had a baby today? Shirley. Good game, bro.
Oh yeah, that shot perfect.
5 for 8. I got the one in the black jersey now.
I got student jacket.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to hurry up and finish rolling this. My girl playing the game for me. Stay on him, the one that got the ball. Alright, that's cool. Good try. That's the only reason why he was able to shoot that. I was like,
No way. Oh, son of a bitch. Ow.
Yo, it's fucking like, what's up with that? Yo. I don't know who got that block, me or him. I think he got it. It didn't come up.
Oh, you were wide. You should have pulled that. Who do you have that?
Game. Game. I don't know who Straight Killer is, but he doing good.
The rookie won.
39 shooting that.
This will definitely be a close one.
I thought he was gonna keep going. My bad. Lagging, lagging, lagging.
Oh, fuck, I didn't take
I wasn't looking.
shot clock.
Yeah, I wasn't either. Good shot.
Oh, what the? What?
That's some bullshit. He just put it out after you finished. No, that's awesome. Give me a second.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know. Pass it out. That's corny. It was. I tried to oop it and it went to you somehow. Good shot. Good steal.
Oh. Yes. Oh, I'm almost close to that pro one.
Oh yeah.
One more game like that and I got it. Don't tell me there's about this bunch of rookies. Two rookie ones and a pro.
This rookie is a 90 overall.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
There you go. I don't know why you did that.
that's alright though. Thank you for leaving
the whole paint wide.
Right.
Wow.
The lucky bounce.
Alright.
Lucky bounce again. Ooh, I didn't know he was going to drive to the court. Wow. Flash. They lagged me. I won.
And got it. So long, bitches.
I got you.
Quick second.
Oh no. Huh?
No, wait.
He ain't on 99 yet. Maybe when he get on like 95 or whatever. '84 center.
I'm back with the rookie.
Say again.
I matched up with the rookie. Damn. Good job. Damn. Let me jump. Oh, bitch. What the fuck?
It's just that he a smaller character, that's all. some bullshit.
What?
Good teardrop.
And gave me the assist. Damn. Oh, that soul should have went in.
No way I'm stopping him. You can go.
Hell no. Good job. Damn. I was iron, dude.
Still in the streets, strapped with them things. She in love with the G, so she tatted my name. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. 10 black made backs, back to back in the lane. I'ma make it rain, and I'ma make it back. You are just a lame little homie, that's a fact. Working with the police, acting like you know me. Fresh out of jail already in the got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh out, man. But I had a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a coat in the coat. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm backing off.
Yeah, me too. Started any time now.
Yeah, shit. Maybe. Yeah, I'm backing off. Take it too long. Oh no. He ain't lagging, he doing that for a reason. If it's not glowing up, it means that he own it.
Like we always do it this time. Cold blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident. All of this was designed. Took my time. Crack from behind and I opened up your blinds. Rise and shine. Cold world. Same. Used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic now. I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you. Boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real. I ain't got a gimmick. I just flow it. The boy that set fire to the roof. And a gang full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my I don't rhyme. For our way, I pray to the Lord. My soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life tape. I hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hope we're never good enough to ever be a Laker. But these words I recall got me ballin'. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I mean it in Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, homes. What up, Bo? This is for them that play me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. And maybe you could get a taste of it. Filmatic, it's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same and how I feel better. That's why I don't respect that. Cold planning funerals, you might be the for our way. I pray to the Lord. My soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Hey, get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes, you can't navigate. We in two different games, you playing patty cake. Brother, you're lame. Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. I ride just tinted.
I just asked.
The best out, foolish pride to make you not admit it. What if why you not with it? The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted, cause my flows is wicked. And my sticking all of y'all picking me cause they know a star when they see a star. And even got to know he'll cheer up. You save so many, you a hero. Medal of honor, I'm feeling on top like Pac when he with Madonna. Hey, this is before designer. Get arrested and forget to tell my mama. She got enough to stress about my gon' get me out. No criminal record, but I'm making criminal records. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it iconic? Jacket so expensive you wouldn't even try on it. But it did me perfect, I purchase it if I want it. The city on my shoulders, so no girl, you can't cry on it. When you make your list of the greatest, ain't am I on it? Maybe not yet, I got the clock set, it go tick tock. Game on lock, sun gon' shine, the rain won't stop, oh no.
if I should die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take.
Hey, yo, let me get that. Hey, yo, my man, I got that.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live.
When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related.
93.
Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit that don't need no laxity.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one get it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, 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 they don't love her, they just love her, how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make, we shining they hate. We born and we fall. Every dime is a flake. I'm signed to the pay. I'm crossing the moat. I'm backing them down, standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the women's race. Eating with kin and eggs at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. Was driving my mama crazy. They ain't trying to get me, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, 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 they don't love her, they just love her. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I've been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seen picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile left the shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn like road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turn. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love us. How we live, how we live. How we live. How we live, how we live.
This is a very bad idea. I didn't expect this. Holy shit. Like, dude, like, I started rolling and I'm on the road. And I just kind of looked at it. Dude, I started laughing at the Wounded Warrior Project. Yeah, I feel bad. I started dying. It was fucking funny to me. Is Jones there or is he sucking some dicks?
But you're really good at what you do. You know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is.
Well,
every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those
This isn't
obstacles
good.
in order to move forward. So
I
it's
hope
like
it works out.
video game. You know what I mean?
If it doesn't, this is going to be on
Rising,
the
Saturday.
Bro, I'm seeing shit like, I took him when I left your house. I stopped and got some OJ and took him. And oh my god. Never again. Never again am I doing that. Ever in my life. And I googled how long I'm gonna push it. It said 6 to 8 hours. And I feel like his zombie breaks up everything with his really fucking
You going to sleep?
No, I'm not going to sleep.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking about neither one of y'all.
He was talking to his lady, idiot. I just keep on talking. He's just like, well, let me tell you. My Jones so quiet.
I'm going ham. Ranking up, bro.
I'm never doing it. Don't get any level off and do it.
I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real. Reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on your stick? MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a break.
They really gonna put you on the center, I guess.
All I know about it, fucking people looking.
I'm sure it's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. And I'm more of it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar, come on with it. Yeah. Me and you, they don't come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
What the hell?
Cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on your mic up, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news reading. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflow over wind. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep copping, popping. Come on with it. Me and you, they don't even go to curb. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you, they don't even go to curb.
Bruh. I'm gonna just start Googling ways to like force myself to come down.
Salute to hip hop. MCs
Does that help?
Culture strong as ever.
Well, I can tell you this much, orange juice just intensified it more than anything. Bro, I'm sitting here getting like complete and utter amazement. I feel like my ceiling fan's about to chop my head off.
Everything is gonna be alright. I hope.
Bruh.
Let's take them back. Yeah. 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing they
what quarter y'all at?
wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still caught
Good
up
shot,
on
bro.
expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can
Oh man, I thought Jones got some new clothes on there for a
the
second.
streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems.
What?
Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip hop. So
Like,
never
everything
ever
is just
ever
too
ask
bright
me, am
from
I
the
here to
front.
replace Guru? Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that. What you trying to rap that?
Are you guys winning?
Yeah, yo Royce.
No.
In the studio, you know, doing our thing. Okay. Bugging out, you know. Right. Little test run. So, I need you to
You're
speak
playing
with your
against the
hands.
center, bro. What do you expect?
On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1,
Why?
2, 3, go.
Who stepped up in this rap game is seen acting fool.
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
When y'all get kicked off the court, invite me to a squad. I ain't even on the TV screen right now, so let me know when y'all are done.
I'll be back.
Are you guys done now? Or you guys done? Are you happy? Who should we play? Definitely not against the Vikings. Let's play up here. Let's just get on this 3-on-3. Then we'll come with that. Lord, just don't lose this. Let's get on ready for it. All kid 18 is this guy's name. He only was 60 overall. This isn't good. Man, I need to find how to come down from no, I'm you. Well, it tells me to take a Xanax, so I don't know if that's probably the best idea, but...
Hey, you and my man, I got next.
I don't think you want to get rich.
Yeah. There you go.
You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich? Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no brake light, crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset the level in your gate. Nah, you can't
Let's do hop on with this one. Let's play with shot one really quick. Stay over there, big one. Maybe we can get you guys to what to do. Shit.
I don't think you're trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it.
Yeah, no more.
Get rich.
That would be a stag man. What quarter are you going to make in? Last year for that. Here you go play a game of 21. Oh, yeah. You can come down here. Don't get on. I just invite talking to us all. Keep going. Alright, come on, get on, big head. Don't pass me the ball. Try to feed me the ball if you can. If I start broken it, I'm done. My luck, I'll feel down still on the quarters and shit. Yo. Damn, Jones. Jones got it.
In like about 7 minutes, I'm gonna have to, or 8 minutes, I'm gonna have to get off the game.
Why in 8 minutes you gotta get off the game?
I had the girl watch her TV show.
Alright, well, here, let's hop out. Here, come in. Hurry up, big one, get out.
Huh? It's 8:52.
That's a road.
Yeah, Empire.
Oh. Are you gonna be back on Jones, or you come off for the evening?
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on after. What you say? A bear or something.
Calls on there, I need something like coffee or something.
I didn't even see the overall of this, man. He's lucky. You know, there's little people still. I'm not very careful. Jones is locking me, though. I can pass. Nice fucking shit, man. Yeah. I'm just not even trying to shoot the ball right now. I'm scared to put off the shoot. Not bad. Wow. How? Did you think hustle and grab that dude? Safety. What? Welcome to my world. I tried to come back, they wouldn't let me. Let me get my hands on it. That was your pass. I'm like, your pass. You fucked up on the pass. My hand still touched the rim and everything. I inducted the invisible ball. Alright, I'm confused on who I was supposed to be. I got the white shirt. I got 2 minutes. And one. That was hilarious. Maybe. No. Alright, y'all.
You get nasty.